Should be a battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. Passes it to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Harden the pass to Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Tucker. And it's off from three-point range. And here's the Lakers. Pulls up. And James gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Tucker. And he drives in. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
P.J. Tucker driving to the hoop. We rarely see him put the ball on the deck.
Harris against LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Right side Davis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Russell kicks to Davis. Now the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to James. Count it. James has got 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Davis puts it in.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Outside, Maxey back to Harden. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Out to the right wing. Maxey passes to Harris. The feed to Embiid. Out to Harris. Let's go. And the shot is long. And here are the Lakers. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Out to Russell. Over Maxey. And it's Russell missing. The 76ers trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Outside Russell. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Passes to Tucker. Takes a 3. He can't get that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. Outside, Davis. Pass to Reeves. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Harris.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now, here is Russell. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Takes the 3. Russell, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris outside. Back to Tucker. Harris dishes to Tucker. Harden looking it over. Tucker a screen. Harden, that's good.
And that's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and length inside.
James kicks to Russell. Jacks up a three. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Melton hits them both. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Hilton the pass to Niang. And stolen by James. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's good. Russell's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And just changing ends in transition there. You have to stick close to Russell defensively, or he'll get crazy on him.
Here's Reeves. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. It's deflected. It's stolen by Milton. McDaniels in the post. Vanderbilt defending.
You guys play with Harrell's level of energy, and that gets him to the line with some frequency.
The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now here's Schroeder. And it's Beasley in the corner. And it's Schroeder missing.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Milton with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Milton with it. He's against Hachimura.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Schroeder. He's tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. Beasley kicks to Walker. Here's Bamba. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Back to Milton. Fires for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Back to Schroeder. Plays it up and banks it in. Schroeder's got his first basket.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded by Schroeder. Milton's shot is good.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nice shot there by Bamba.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Milton with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Lakers leading by 7. Schroeder surveying the floor. It's Beasley on the wing. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Walker in the corner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Harden against Schroeder. Harden dishes to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
This is how you make a statement. PJ throws it down hard.
Schroeder against Harden. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. Unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Harden, no good. Embiid against Bamba. Schroeder outside. Takes it inside, and he makes good on the layup. Schroeder's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Schroeder has speed to burn, but also has a great feel for finding angles to convert on the drive.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after... We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways. I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
The 76ers trail by 12. And here's Harden. He takes it in, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Walker. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 13.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Tucker. And the 76ers get it back. A second chance effort. Here's Embiid, and he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got his first points in this one.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. He kicks it to Embiid, back to Harden. Embiid with a screen on Schroeder. Harden the pass to Embiid. Bamba with the block. To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Tucker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden with it. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Kicks it out to Beasley. Embiid with the steal. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Back to Harden. Driving to the basket. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Beasley left side. And again, the Lakers no good. The 76ers trail by 7. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution on the court.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Out to Harris. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Stolen by McDaniels. The pass to Harrell. Here's Niang. Vanderbilt defending. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Melton against Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 3.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
James dishes to Davis. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .103 left to play in the third. And a wide open look for James. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Milton with it. He's against Vanderbilt. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Lakers leading by 7. James outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
If you're getting AD the ball in the painted area, your offense is doing something right.
This is it to McDaniels. Here's Niang. Milton in the corner. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Harrell. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
This is Montrezl Harrell. Strong offensive rebounder with the skill to make good on the second chance.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. James, the pass to Reeves. Down low and stolen by Harris.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
Pass to Reeves. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 7.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Kept alive. Davis dishes to Russell. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Out to Russell. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Tucker. Stolen. Now the Lakers on the break. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Russell. Over Harden. And they'll get another chance. Harris against LeBron. Tries again. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they have to rush things.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
James up top, guarded by Harris, and finished off by LeBron.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. No coverage that time.
Gaining more confidence, Tobias putting the team on his back at a crucial point in this game.
Schroeder against Harden. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Hachimura with it. Kicks it to Beasley. Here he goes. And the rejection by Harden. And the pass to Embiid. And the layup is good. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
This is where the point guard position is going. Dennis able to manufacture points in critical moments.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tucker, the pass to Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up.
And so he hits both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Russell passes to James. Now here's Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
your go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Shakes him, and Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
James looking around.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
Pass to Tucker. Beyond the arc. Reeves with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Embiid shooting. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're behind by 7. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers, ENT.
Harden against Russell. Harden kicks to Harris. There's the triple. They get the rebound, and Embiid is right there.
And really, beyond the skills, you see right there the passion Embiid has, displaying that killer instinct.
And so the The Suns.
Here we go.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in its small forward. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Booker with it. Just 5 to shoot. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Russell with a wide-open look. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Ayton throws it down.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
James outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Paul kicks to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Ayton the screen. Davis with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Durant kicks to Booker. Inside. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Durant for 3. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. James kicks to Russell. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Outside Durant. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Takes the 3. The shot will not fall. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Booker. Nice form on the 20-footer.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. KD against Vanderbilt. James sets the screen for Vanderbilt. Picked off in midair. And now the Suns a fast break. Booker with it. He's picked up by Russell. Here's the break. Here's Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Booker, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Russell dishes to Davis. Vanderbilt inside. Defended by Durant. 5 to shoot. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Paul kicks to KD. Back to Paul. Out to KD. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Now James. He has 5. Russell from long range. Oh, trying for it. The putback is no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 5. They get it back. Okogie, the pass to KD. There's the pass to Okogie. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Russell. Here's Okogie. Paul outside. For 3, Booker, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers on top, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's DJ Warren. And it's Baisley in a power forward.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Schroeder with the ball. Working on Payne. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Walker in the corner. No good on the 3. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Ross. And he converts the layup. Ross has got his second bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Schroeder, left side. Here's Bamba. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Suns.
That one drops. He ties it up. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Hachimura. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bamba dishes to Schroeder. Looking to end the run. Rejected by Payne. Warren against Walker. Here's Baisley. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Paul passes to Durant. Russell against Paul. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Love watching Chris work in that mid-range area. Does a great job of carving out space for his shot.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. His first shot coming late. It doesn't go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Passes to Vanderbilt. And here's Russell. The kick out to LeBron. Here's Okogie. James covering. Here's Ayton. On the wing, Booker. 1:39 left to play here in the half. Misses the wing J. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Great. What do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
Back to Russell. Outside, Davis. That one a little long. Suns leading by 3. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line.
76% from the line a season ago.
Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for LeBron.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Paul, no one around him. His three-pointers off the mark.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And that one's good. Russell.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Paul dishes to KD. The quick look, no good that time. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. James scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
And they pick up 2. Booker's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's LeBron. He's got 11. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. 1 second left. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Beasley, Rui Hachimura out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. Here's Warren, Beasley with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Bamba's running. Bucket is good. Bamba's got 4 points this quarter.
He's really good at getting down the floor. When Bamba is hustling, good things often happen in transition. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Back to Schroeder. Kicks it out to Beasley. Schroeder, left side. And again, it's the Lakers.
There's Dennis Schroeder doing it off the catch. He's got a lot of talent and still some untapped upside.
Bamba with the block. Beasley for 3. That one's not going to go. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Ross for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 6. Bamba passes to Walker. In a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Hachimura's got 5 now.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Schroeder with the ball. Working on Payne. The kick out to Walker. The shot No good. Nice D from Warren. Suns trail by 6. Here's Ross. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Terrence Ross with the nice bucket. His offense is coming around nicely.
Winner passes to Hachimura. And the 3 off target. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Payne finds Ross. Back to Payne. Ross against Hachimura. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Lakers leading by 4. To the middle. Up and in on the layup. Bamba's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Ayton with a nice move.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Hachimura, no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Beasley has the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. Lakers passing it around. Here's Hachimura. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 8.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Beasley inside, working on Booker. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Reeves. From deep 3-point range, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD with the bucket.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
Russell passes to Reeves. Here's LeBron for 3, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And D'Angelo Russell good for 3. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now here's Paul. Durant in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Lakers leading by 4. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
The Suns shooting 47%, pretty solid. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Out to KD. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Lakers shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. Russell against Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here from 17 feet out. And LeBron James gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 6. Paul kicks to Durant. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
The drive by Russell, and he makes that one.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Out to KD. Here's the 3. That shot off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 5. LeBron passes to Russell. Top of the key. Bullseye.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Durant kicks to Paul. Durant against Vanderbilt. And then Durant with the dunk.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Russell looking around. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. From deep. Lets the 3 fly. And Durant sends it back.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
Suns trail by 5. Again, the miss by KD. It's Russell with the drive. And it's sent back by KD. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Booker the pass to Ayton. Outside for Durant. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
And KD drops them both.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Here's James. Takes it inside and finished off by LeBron.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the dunk by James.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
Booker in the corner. Looking to get back on track here. And the dunk by Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're leading by 3. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Suns making a switch here. Ross is checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Durant And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Reeves. Down low. Out to Russell. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. Russell's got 10 points in just the second half.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Outside Russell. The pass to Hachimura. From outside off the mark. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How do you stop that? You have to play KD for the drive, but then he just rises up like that, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Ross against LeBron. Money!
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox, and that killer instinct.
Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
I wasn't sure they had enough time. What an amazing job to battle all the way back out of that huge hole.
And here is LeBron. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. It's stolen by Hachimura. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take.
This is brought about when we look at tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
He will not settle for a long jumper if he can get points inside. Harden will take any opening he can get. He exploits what the defense provides.
Outside for Booker. It's the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Philadelphia. Screen by Embiid. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
First team foul.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Chris Paul plays with a competitive fire that is actually infectious. I mean, even in the latter stages of his career, he is still getting it done at a high level.
Here's Tucker. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Paul passes to Booker. Durant with it. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. No good from outside. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 6. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Knocks down the long J.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good.
Now Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Tucker. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
And, you know, pressure doesn't get to Embiid. Nice job there recognizing the shot clock was winding down.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Booker against Melton. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. He's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Niang. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Milton against Paul. Now Durant. And it's Niang with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Stolen by Ayton. And here comes the break. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
Melton against Booker. Melton passes to Harrell. Back to Melton. Out to the wing. Here's Niang. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Pass to Melton. Takes it inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The first one falls. And Melton drops them both. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Sixers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The Sixers leading. They've got Darius Baisley. Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Booker in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Pure from three-point range.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Harden with it. Give him 8. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Pass to Booker. Puts it up from 17. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harris. Embiid finds Harris. And here is Maxey. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Biyombo slams it home.
Hey, when Biyombo's deep inside, it's fun to watch because you know this guy is going to finish with a flush.
Payne against Harden. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Booker, good.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Pass to Harris. Outside Maxey. Now here's Harden. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Biyombo. The Suns trailing. Now here's Booker. Ross for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. just lost sense of time and the situation.
Booker for three, fires in the triple. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Niang from downtown. It's hauled in by Baisley.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's Ross on the wing. Let's go with a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Melton with the ball. 1:06 left in the first half. Pass to Niang. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels. Misses off the right iron. It's Booker on the wing. And here's Ross. 40 seconds left in the second. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Ross. Booker's got 15 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Harrell, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You know, when they try to get Harrell looks at the offensive end, it's usually foul line down, and for good reason. He's effective down there.
From outside the arc, and the Suns get another three.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Niang. Here's Milton. Back to Niang. He gets it up. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
The steal. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
On the wing, Durant. Checked by Tucker. Here's Booker. No good off the back of the rim.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 9 points.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Durant, he takes it in. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 3.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Pass to Harris. 5 to shoot. Outside Tucker. Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And the second free throw is good. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. For 3, Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
And here's Harden. He's got 14. Left side, Maxey. Harris outside. Here's Tucker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
For 3, Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Outside Tucker. Fires the 3. The Suns clear it. Hayden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Harden against Paul. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Aiden gets a double team, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Melton outside. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter. Stolen by Ayton. Right side, Paul. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Milton passes to McDaniels. Off target from outside.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Now Paul. Pass to Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Offline with a 3. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Here's Niang. Back to Melton. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And he gets the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Milton with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Harrell throws it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Maxey. Outside Tucker. For three, here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Durant, the pass to Booker. They get it back.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harris right side. Maxey against Booker. Maxey passes to Tucker. Left side, Harden. Goes up again. Embiid. And at last, they get one to fall.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Ball passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Ball against Harden. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. It's good. And now a 9-point Suns lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Now here's Harris. He's covered closely. Clock at 4. Here's Harden. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. There's the drive. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 26 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Harden finds Embiid. Harris on the wing. Back to Embiid. The shot that time not on target. Ayton with the defensive effort. Durant against Tucker. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. Paul's got 8 assists in the game. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 12. There's a minute 34 left to play in the 4th quarter. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. Outside Tucker. Launches it. The Sixers again can't hit.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Back to Paul. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden against Paul. Outside for Booker. Over Harris. Oh, another one falls for Phoenix.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Durant. So it's the
On the guard matchup tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Axie out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Harden the pass to Tucker. Embiid with it, picked up by Davis. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Back to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Out to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Harden against Russell. Harden dishes to Embiid, and that one drops. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Tucker, fires from deep. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James looking it over. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
The pass to Tucker. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
James, the pass to Davis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
To the paint. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And the dunk by Embiid.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Niang. He can't get that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Davis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Niang, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James in the post. He's defended by Harrell.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
To the wing right side. Here's Milton. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now, here is Russell, guarded closer. James right side. Trying to get open as Davis. Chalk up 2 there. LeBron's got 10 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded by Russell. And here is Milton. Pass to Niang. Launches it. That shot off the mark. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Philadelphia ahead, leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Bamba, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Harden with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. 5 on the clock, and Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Passes it to Hachimura. And the shot goes in.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Pass to Tucker. Hachimura comes with the double team. It's stolen by Schroeder. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The pass to Hachimura. Walker in the post. He's against Tucker. So they take the lead. Schroeder's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
For guys like Lonnie Walker, one and done, it's a tough transition to the NBA.
Yeah, just look at Lonnie. Barely plays his first year out of school. Year 2, just 6 points a game. He's made steady improvements every year. That's a normal path for those one-and-done players.
And Walker kicks it over to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. They double-team Walker. Beasley for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Harris passes to Embiid. Basket is good, the assist from Harris. And it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Out to the wing. Here's Hachimura. Shot from 12. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 3. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Maxey with it. Beasley covering, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. McDaniels comes in for Harris. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Davis played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact look, just with ease, just with authority.
Tucker the pass to Harrell. Milton with it. Russell's there. The shot's good from Milton. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. James with it. Now guarded by Harrell. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Shoots the 3. Milton grabs the board. Now here's Melton. T right on him. Dishes to Tucker. Melton feeling it out a bit. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Passes it to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. George Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. So it's Philadelphia now. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he drives in, launches a 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And a wide open look for James. Goes back up. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Milton. Back to McDaniel. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. AD.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Philadelphia has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Harden against Russell. To the inside. Davis in the corner. 4 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most seasons.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Embiid with a screen on Schroeder. Harden the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Harden against Davis. Maxey in the corner. Embiid from outside. The shot misses, and the Lakers take it the other way. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by 1. Here's Harden. A rebound by the Lakers.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Schroeder. Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. For the lead. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Schroeder against Harden. Driving in, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Schroeder against Harden. Schroeder kicks to Walker. Beasley with a clean look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Beasley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Milton. Inside. Now the pass to Milton. Now here's Milton. To the paint. And Bamba pulls it down. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Beasley dishes to Bamba. The kick out to Walker. Stolen by McDaniels. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Milton, and he lays it straight in. Milton's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. Harrell against Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
That 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Here's Niang, covered by Bamba. Harrell down low. He's against Bamba. A second chance effort, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Hey guys, you look up grit in the dictionary, and I guarantee you there'll be a picture of Harrell's mug. He will fight for every rebound.
Now here's Schroeder, defended by Milton. Over to the left wing. Schroeder outside, fires for 3, and a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got 5 points so far. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Down low. Niang, no good. Now here's Schroeder, defended by Milton. Schroeder with the ball. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead, up 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and there's D'Angelo Russell, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From deep three-point range, that one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Tucker.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Reeves. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 5.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Harden against Russell. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. That one goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. So it's Philadelphia now. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Harden, no good on the shot. Great D that time from Davis. James, left side. And James throws it down hard.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Passes it to Tucker. Maxey in the corner. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
James outside. No good with the triple. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. It's Harden with the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles. And it's tied up with that one.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Russell dishes to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Vanderbilt. James against Harris. And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid sliding down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now Maxey. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense. Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Harden the pass to Embiid. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Back to Russell. Embiid with the steal. 1:06 left to play here in the 4th. Tucker can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Pass to Harden from deep. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Russell finds Vanderbilt. James outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harris. And the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves for the 3. The rebound by Harden. And an intentional foul right there. Now the 76ers with it. They're on an 18-6 run. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The southpaw, hard and lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Russell kicks to Davis. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Harden. So the 76.
front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Nice shot by Durant.
Able to find himself in the mid-range. That's a look that Kevin Durant will settle into.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Over Paul. And there's Russell on the assist by Vanderbilt.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Booker. The three is up. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Vanderbilt finds James. Outside for Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Booker. And again, it's the Lakers.
I think D'Lo has all sorts of confidence when he has that kind of spot in his arsenal.
Paul passes to Booker. And here's Durant from deep three-point range. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Paul passes to Ayton. Here's Booker. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
From the stripe. That one rolls around and rims out. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Phenomenal awareness by AD there, leaking out in transition, one of his best assets, and comes away with the basket.
Pass to Okogie. Durant with it. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Pulls it. Leans. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Booker, the pass to Paul. And the Suns get another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Russell, that's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's James with the jam.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
Outside Booker. He shoots. Another one falls for Phoenix. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. James with the ball. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Booker. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. He can't hit that time. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's James. Count it. James has got his second basket of the game.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
The first free throw is good. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Durant.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Screen by Bamba. Fires from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch? Now those big guys are everywhere.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Tipped away. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Lonnie Walker is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers in the lead. Stolen by Payne. Here's Beasley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Got a piece of it. Biyombo with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Ross. The shot misses. Some solid D from Beasley. Here's Hachimura. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Warren's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
T.J. Warren trusts that shot. Trust me, fantastic at shooting with purpose off the pass. That's alliteration.
Out to Hachimura. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Walker with the steal. Hachimura outside. Pass to Beasley. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Here's Beasley. Phoenix no good that time either. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. To the wing, right side. Schroeder finds Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 6. Outside Walker. Out to Hachimura from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Hachimura ready, had that shot lined up.
Booker against Walker. Outside Booker. Will it go? Hachimura with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Booker on the mark with the 15-footer.
How smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc he nails it.
Spins. Schroeder passes to Beasley. To the paint. The shot. That's good from Schroeder on the assist from Hachimura.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For three, Booker. Booker missing again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Payne against Schroeder. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Well, if you read the scouting report on Schroeder, he likes to get into the basket as close as possible because he's usually good from there.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. Walker finds Beasley. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The kick out to Walker. Back to Schroeder. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Making the defense look silly right there. Sick handles. As a result, court opens up, and he converts the easy one.
Now here's Booker. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Booker, the pass to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And here's Schroeder. 6 points for him. Hachimura with room to shoot. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Beasley against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura from long range. He drops it from range. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Good work there as it goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Durant for three. And the Suns get another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And it's James with the jam.
It's amazing athletically what LeBron is still able to do, exploding off the floor that time.
The Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Love to see this from Russell, as he's one of the league's most gifted passers.
Paul with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Right side Booker. Durant, the pass to Booker. The kick out to Paul. 4 on the clock. Driving in. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Paul's got 5 now. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
For 3, Booker. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You got to love Devin Booker and the way he just competes no matter what the score is and no matter where the team is sitting in the standings.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Davis a screen. James with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Russell from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Russell to pass to James. It's tipped. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Russell. 9 points in the game. James controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
And LeBron, even at this age, still with his size, such a force.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
It's James with the drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Josh Okogie.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Outside Paul. Durant with a screen on Russell. Paul finds Booker. Now Durant. Up and over Russell. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, leading by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Booker. Lets the three fly. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Russell to pass to Davis. To the wing on the left. Back to James. Now Russell. Driving inside. Takes a 3. And Vanderbilt hits from deep. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Inside. Out to James. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James outside. 5 on the clock. 19-footer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, he can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
They get it back. Here's Booker. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. Booker defending. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And this is AD to a T. Assertive, making plays, not settling, and throwing it down.
The kick to Durant. Here's Ayton. Rejected by James. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, he gets that contact and finds free throws.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. The 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Ayton with it. Outside Durant. Over Hachimura. And again, it's the Suns missing. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. There's 1:34 left in the game. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Beasley for three. Gets the three to fall. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Lakers score.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here. You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's James. So we see the Lakers.
These rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's a Kogi in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Harden, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Harden the pass to Embiid. Some solid defense from Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Durant kicks to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Here's a Kogi. Now here's Booker. Durant in the corner. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Another miss by Philadelphia. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker dishes to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now here's Paul. After the miss from Joel Embiid, here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Make some noise, fans. The loudest fans gets the free T-shirt. Once again, your 76ers.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And Phoenix gets called for the foul.
Yeah, hard to corral the energy that P.J. Tucker plays with, and he gets in there and mixes it up, and he'll go to the line.
Both free throws good from Tucker. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Durant kicks to Paul. To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Harden finds Harris. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Okogie.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The 76ers trail by 11. Maxey passes to Harden. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Embiid, no good.
Those are chances
Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
No good from Booker. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Makes it off the glass. Maxey's got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
A nice shot by KD.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and it's sent back by KD.
Boy, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Paul kicks to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Here is Harden. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes it to Tucker. The three. Drills the three-pointer.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammates shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the four-man position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Deep two from Ross, and he drops that one in. Ross has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Suns. Aston Niang from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The 76ers trail by 11. Milton with the ball. With the drive. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there. Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Milton with it, working on Payne. Harrell kicks to Milton. A three-pointer is right on target. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking title.
Milton the pass to Harrell. Milton with the ball. Here's Milton. Off target from outside.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Booker with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 14 points.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Milton kicks to Niang. Back to Milton. Clock at 4. To the paint, here's Niang. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Niang's got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Payne. No points in the game yet for him. Ross in the corner. Beyond the arc. Milton grabs the board.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5", has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Maxey against Ross. Maxey kicks to Harris. And Tucker has it in the corner. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Now it's just a 3-point Suns lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Outside, Maxey. The tray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Booker against Harris. Booker the pass to Baisley. Phoenix no good that time either. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Harden kicks to Maxey. And there's the pass to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Booker. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-5 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, thank you, David. Folks. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Suns trail by 4. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers the past few seasons have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Booker the pass to Paul. Durant for three. That shot, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Harden outside. He kicks it to Tucker. Outside Maxey. Back to Tucker. A baseline J. Harden can't hit. Ayton attacking. Plays it up and banks it in.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled. He can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
Now Harden. Embiid with the screen on Paul. Harden dishes to Embiid. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Paul against Harden. Here's Embiid shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the third, and Tucker kicks to Harden. Back to Tucker, down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
The Suns trailing. Paul passes to Booker. Left side, KD. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Melton against Booker. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now, here's Milton, defended by Paul. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. McDaniels kicks to Melton. Milton. The three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the leadership Paul provides both on and off the floor is extremely important, very valuable to any team. He's really about trying to make his teammates better, and that Serves everybody well.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Devin Booker.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Hilton the pass to Niang. Count that one. Niang's got 6. 7 seconds left in the third. Outside, KD for the tie. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
The Suns, 39. And your Sixers youth.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that 3-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Here's KD, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Ball against Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Stolen by Harden. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Embiid. Rebound by Okogie. Okogie's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's KD. And they'll get another chance.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Harden. To the wing on the left. Tucker finds Embiid. 2 on the clock. Now, here's Maxey, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. Here's Paul. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Durant, the pass to Booker. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Paul goes in. Here's Booker, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Harden dishes to Tucker. Back to Harden. Outside, Maxey. He feeds it to Tucker. Over Durant. Misses off the left iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the 76ers making a change here. Milton's checked in. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. A nice shot by Tucker.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Suns leading by 6. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Paul kicks to Durant. Pass to Ross. Over in the corner, Paul. 3 on the clock. Fires top of the key. And it's Durant missing. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Milton with it. Chris Paul covering. Milton with it. Pass to Tucker. Back to Milton. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And here is Paul. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Milton the pass to Tucker. Back to Milton. 76ers moving the ball around. Maxey finds Milton. From the arc. He doesn't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. The drive by Paul. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 8-point game. Now Milton. In the corner, it's Harris. Here's Maxey. So the Suns win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
Talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And Davis slams it home.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Now Harden. Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Harris right side. 3-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
James against Harris. Embiid with a steal. About a minute into this first quarter. Embiid is screen on Russell, and it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Russell.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Embiid finds Tucker to the middle. Stolen by Russell. And they're pushing it up. Davis with it, picked up by Embiid. He gets it in there. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flock to LA. Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Harden against Russell. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 6.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Here's James. Second shot opportunity. Wing shot on the way. No good, a bit long that time.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Outside Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Maxey passes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
2 minutes.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
76ers foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Good. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just shows great creativity on his way to the bucket. Russell, the pass to James. Back to Russell. Crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Pass to Niang. Cuts off the pass. Now the Lakers moving it up. From deep. Vanderbilt. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Milton against Russell. And Milton, here we go. And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's Walker on the wing. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now here's Milton. Two on the clock. And he lays it in. Milton's got 6.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is
in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Walker. Sinks it from distance. Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Tucker. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Pass to Walker. Oh, stolen by Harris. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
Now here's Schroeder. Right wing. Beasley with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Clock at 6. Here's Bamba. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Outside Maxey. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Bamba, and there's the drive. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Maxey. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Beasley with it. Outside Walker. Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Outside Tucker. There's the 3. The rebound by Bamba. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Schroeder, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Walker. Out to Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. Up again. And it's Harrell with a rebound. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Now here's Milton. He has 7. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
So he gets them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Milton against Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Here's Bamba. The rebound by Melton. For Philadelphia, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Outside McDaniels. On the wing, Milton. Outside McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
For your Sixers, Jalen McDaniels.
But he sinks the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Russell. To the inside, Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Davis has got 6.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And here is Harrell, stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. No good on the triple. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Milton attacking.
Los Angeles foul. Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Shake Milton.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's James. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Milton against Russell. A nice shot by Milton. 13 points in the game. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Reeves. Outside for Russell. It's James with the drive. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
Here's Niang. On the take. That shot off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, you gotta like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot.
Great touch from the mid-range. LeBron looks to shoot from there very often.
And here's Harden. Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside for Russell. Pass to Reeves. From deep. Counted from distance. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Harden into the lane. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Tries the spin move. Here's James. Outside for Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Harden against Russell. Outside Tucker. Here's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
It's James on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Here's Reeves.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul. Substitution on the court.
The Sixers trailing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Harden drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Maxey against Walker. Pass to Beasley. Back to Walker. Now here's Schroeder. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Shooting confidently from long range. Schroeder with the great balance on that shot.
Harden into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 8 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And they're able to recover. Got hacked and still got it to go.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Lakers, Mo Bamba.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Tucker with a screen on Schroeder. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Schroeder against Harden. Schroeder passes to Beasley. Out to Hachimura. Up top, Beasley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Harden with a bucket.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. Schroeder against Harden. The kick out to Walker. Shot clock at 5. Schroeder against Harden. Schroeder can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Harris. And it's all from 3-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Back to Walker. It's Beasley on the wing, defended by Harden. Here's Walker, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Walker's got 8.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden drives in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
The kick out to Walker. Pass to Beasley. Shoots. Back to Walker. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers ahead. They're up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Pass to Bamba. Money on the 19-footer. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Hachimura. Out to Schroeder. Beasley against Maxey. Outside Walker. Now Hachimura launches a 3. A shot from the high post. Again, the Lakers score.
And for Dennis Schroeder, that's a shot the defense will give him because of his ability to blow by people.
Harden finds Maxey. And here's Tucker. Now Harden. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Here's Hachimura. And he converts the layup.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Outside Tucker from behind the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
Hachimura, right side. Beasley outside. Back to Hachimura. Schroeder against Maxey. Beasley, right side. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
Lonnie Walker the 4th. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Tucker, another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is where Tucker's wealth of experience pays off. He is used to this.
Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking." Looking for a late burst, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he knocks down the first one.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Now here's Maxey. Harris passes to Maxey. Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. To the right side. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Pass to Tucker. Harden with it. Over to the wing. For 3, Maxey. They get the rebound. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Tucker. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
James outside. Pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his 3rd.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Harden it.
Attack! And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Harden, the pass to Maxey. Embiid from outside.
This is what AD gives you at that end.
Are well represented, Greg, in this one.
Here we go.
And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. LeBron, good.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Booker in the post. Outside Durant. The three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
No coverage that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Passes it to Okogie. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
James looking it over. Outside Russell. Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Rebound by Okogie.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Ball against Russell. On the wing, Booker. Again, Phoenix.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, James. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Durant with a screen on Russell. Russell against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's KD. That one, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Vanderbilt. Reeves the pass to James. Stolen by Durant. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 3.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
It's Russell with the drive. This ball grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. He kicks it to Ayton. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Vanderbilt misses. Suns leading by 6. Booker looking around. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. KD, a screen on James. Shot clock at 3. Pulls up on the wing. No good from Booker.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns? The first free throw is good.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Paul against Russell. 41 seconds left in the first. Vanderbilt against Durant. Rebound the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside Russell. From about 19 feet. No good off the back of the rim. Suns leading by 4. Here's Okogie. Here he goes. And that one, good. Okogie's got 5 now.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but the replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
The offense coming free and easy.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Paying out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Warren, and there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Baisley in at the 4. Warren on the wing. Lets it go from deep. No good there. The Lakers go the other way with it. LeBron right side. Driving the lane and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Payne kicks to Biyombo. The pass to Ross. Biyombo trying to break free. No good from Ross. Lakers trail by 5. Over to the wing. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Landry Shamit's checked in for Phoenix.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, Landry Shamet.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Suns. Now Shamet. Ross passes to Shamet. Back to Ross. To the inside. And the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 4. Passes to Hachimura. Beasley kicks to Hachimura. Sinks the three-pointer. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set. KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. Durant's checked in for Phoenix. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Back to Beasley. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Durant inside. He's guarded by Schroeder, and that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Schroeder. Biombo kicks to KD. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ross. KD looking around. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Ross. Clock at 6. Kicks to Payne. Here's KD.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
Schroeder finds Beasley. Down low, Ross with the steal. The drive by KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Biombo. And stolen by Russell. Fast break, the Lakers. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
KD on the wing. Back to Payne. Knocks it loose. Here's Ross, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis. For Phoenix, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today, and he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. LeBron up top, defended by Durant. Here's Reeves.
Oh, yes! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside, Russell. Pass to Reeves. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Reeves has got 6.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men. Russell making people around him better.
Lots of room. Basket counts. And the Suns lead by 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Reeves the pass to Russell. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. He kicks to Russell. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The offensive rebound. Vanderbilt. And it's all evened up.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Got that bucket.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
The Lakers, 31.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Out to Russell. To the right side. And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 3-point game. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Over Paul. And it's Russell missing. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Paul outside. KD dishes to Booker. Fires it up. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
LeBron outside. Vanderbilt finds James. Back to Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
KD's shot is good.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Russell with it. He's got 5. Vanderbilt a screen on Paul. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Russell. There's the pass to Reeves. Davis with it. 6 to shoot. Passes it to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Paul passes to KD. Jacks up a 3. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Durant. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Russell with it. Chris Paul covering. Russell dishes to Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Outside Durant for the lead. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Booker's shot is good.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Right side to Walker. Pass to Hachimura. The kick out to Walker. Back to Hachimura. And there's the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Hachimura's got 7.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Walker. Bamba inside. Aiton's there. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Outside, KD. Shoots over Schroeder. Done it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Durant.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Durant. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Los Angeles foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
First team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Booker, no good. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron kicks to Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Okogie. KD on the wing. Paul outside. On the wing, Booker, covered by LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. It's Durant on the wing. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis, the pass to James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. It's impossible to stop.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Suns with the ball. The lead is 2. Durant against Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
And here is James. Now the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Ayton.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Suns leading by 3. Up top, Durant. Vanderbilt defending. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Out to KD. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound the Lakers.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Back to Vanderbilt. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. Passes it to Booker. Back to Paul. Durant kicks to Paul. Durant in the corner. Offline with his three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt to tie it up. Knocks down the three ball. Vanderbilt's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 2. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. And the Suns making a change here. Ross is checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hachimura is checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olney. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. If this game's still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Both good from the line that time.
A tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
On the wing, Booker. Booker draws the double. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Ross against James. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And Ross with the slam. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James outside. $50 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Paul against Russell. Outside Durant. It's hauled in by LeBron. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Reeves. LeBron against Paul. Now here's LeBron. This will tie it, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Bamba is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. And it's Hachimura in the corner. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Phoenix. Durant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Suns. Hachimura with a screen on Ross. Walker finds Hachimura. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hachimura's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Pass to KD. Shoots over Hachimura. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Bamba a screen on Paul. Schroeder dishes to Bamba. Again, Los Angeles.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
Here's KD. A rebound by the Lakers. Right side to Walker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Ross on the wing. Basket good. And the Suns lead by 2.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
The pass to Hachimura. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. And Walker kicks to Hachimura. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Bamba's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Vanderbilt misses. The Suns have gone a stellar 4 of 5 from the floor since the start of overtime. Now here's Paul. He's tightly guarded. Inside. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 6.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now LeBron.
I'll tell you what, Aiden is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a 1-possession ball game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second team.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
In these high-stakes moments, Paul is fearless. He knows he can do this.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Vanderbilt the pass to James. Vanderbilt kicks to Russell from outside the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to
know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Ayton. Durant, the pass to Booker. The kick to Durant for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And he drives in. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
No one near him. Booker no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Now here's Harden. Got it. Embiid's got 5 points.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Pass to Okogie. Four on the clock. Durant. That one a little long. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Phoenix calls timeout.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for your Suns Dancer.
Phoenix making some changes. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie, and it's Ross in for Booker. The Suns have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Paul passes to Ross. Hits a three-pointer.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Paisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Milton against Paul. Pass to Niang. Inside. And here's the fast break. Here's Ross. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Using his length, that's Paisley prying the ball loose and helping out with an extra possession.
Milton against Paul. Here's Niang. Back to Milton. Outside McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Here's Niang. The three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the middle. Here's Ross. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. The Sixers leading. .36 seconds left in the first. Pass to Niang. The three is up. He buries it from 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And here's Paul. 4-3. And the Suns get another 3.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Outside Milton. Pass to Niang. Launches a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Sixers ahead, leading by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son, youth team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. To the inside, Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Now here's Maxey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Here's Okogie. Booker with it. Started now by Maxey. Ayton against Embiid. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you'll want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Harden against Paul. The drive by Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Harden hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, got that one up quick. Booker's got 6.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Harris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Paul with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Durant. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Paul against Harden. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Outside Tucker. Right wing. Maxey finds Harris. Here he goes. Back to Maxey. Beyond the arc. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Ayton passes to Booker. And the Suns get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the paint. Here's Baisley. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, the more strength he adds, the more confidence Darius is going to have in going into the lane for plays like that.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Here's Milton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. McDaniels, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Lee on the wing. Outside Booker. Pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. Here's Lee. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Lee's got 6 points.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Harrell, a screen on Booker. Milton passes to Harrell. Biyombo with a steal. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. With the drive, and Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Niang, no good.
First personal foul. 14th foul. At the line for your Suns, Devin.
That free throw good from Booker.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Now here's Booker. Outside Ross. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. No good. Pass to Harrell. Looking to win the run. That shot missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at small forward. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Paul against Harden. Paul passes to Durant. And it's blocked by Embiid. Left side, Harden. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Paul against Harden. On the wing, Durant. It's Booker on the wing. 9 points in the game. Pass to Okogie. The Suns need to get off a shot. Good chance here for Booker. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Booker's got 11 points.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip. Well, have you gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers? So a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
And Durant with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's Harden. Give him 8. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Booker, good.
Well, Booker's looking for any shot. Those corner threes have to look pretty easy to him.
The Sixers trailing. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside Harden. No good on the three. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Durant, the pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 17 points.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Harden drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Outside Paul. 1:52 left in the third. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Tucker. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Harris outside. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. So Phoenix will take it the other way.
James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant. And Kevin Durant post Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Now here's Booker. Fires high post and misses it off the right side of the rim. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. That one misses. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Payne. Pass to Baisley. Outside Ross. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Ross has got 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
To the middle. Here's Harrell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix in a good situation, up by 13 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. Pass to Paul. Outside Durant. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Now Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Now here's Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And PJ, a guy you rely on for the defense, but this found offense, this is helping them settle in.
Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. With the crossover. And Embiid with the block. Paul against Harden. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Embiid.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Booker's shot is good.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that dropped 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
Harden with it. Embiid, a screen on Paul. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Back to Okogie. Pass to Durant. Second chance effort. Going inside. And the layup is good. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
A great hustle from the swing man that time as Durant doing whatever he could do to keep it alive.
Tucker with a screen on Paul. Outside Tucker. Now here's Embiid. Here's Harden. Back to Maxey. Takes a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Tucker against Booker. Back to Durant. Over Tucker. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Embiid a screen on Paul. Harden the pass to Embiid. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Okogie. Oh, stolen by Harris. Harden against Paul. Embiid a screen on Paul, and it's Harden penetrating. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot. A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He stressed to his guys the importance of coming through in the clutch here, saying, quote, "This is our time, not theirs. It's ours. We've got to go out and take this because we have worked hard for this win. Finish the job."
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Nice shot by Durant.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Booker, good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Harris. Up and in on the layup.
Harris at 6'9" is a big body, and the defense has got to do a better job of pushing him outside the paint.
So the Suns win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the
flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward. Now here's Embiid. Tucker can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reeves the pass to Davis. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Here is Harden. Outside, Maxey. Harden against Russell. Harden kicks it to Tucker. It's tipped. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Now the 76ers with it. 7-point differential.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Yep, that one goes.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. A little power takes care of the rest.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Russell against Harden. Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's LeBron. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 76ers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Harden against Vanderbilt. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 6. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Embiid with the screen on Russell. It's Harden with the drive. Embiid. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Now Maxey. After D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. He had a nice open look right there.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. James in the post. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in LA as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is Harden. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Reeves the pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. Back to Russell. Outside for Davis. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
A nice shot by Tucker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Russell inside. Pass to Reeves. Driving inside.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Anthony Melton. Montrezl Harrell is out there with McDaniels, and it's Niang in at the 4 spot. Milton the pass to Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
Harrell's not afraid to throw it down. As a matter of fact, he's got such strength in his hands and upper body that that's what he's looking to do every time. Punch it home.
And one thing about Beasley, he can get you buckets in a hurry.
Well, you know, last year, Greg, he broke Minnesota's record for most threes in a game. When he's hot, he can light it up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
It's Beasley on the wing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, that's Beasley's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock him down from behind the arc.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Lays it up off the glass.
Harrell is an elite offensive rebounder. He's actually one of my favorite guys to watch work the glass.
Now here's Schroeder, defended by Milton. Beasley for 3. Milton grabs the board. The 76ers trail by 13. Aston Niang with the second effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, what's great about Harrell is his ability to deliver whatever his team needs. I mean, he's the ideal guy to have coming off your bench.
And both free throws good for Harrell. Clark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Bamba with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Schroeder kicks to Walker. Back to Schroeder. Beasley outside. There's Walker with the three. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Harris inside the line. Kept alive.
And, you know, that's the hustle and nose for the ball that P.J. Tucker possesses. You've got to get a body on him.
Here's Walker, and he banks in the layup. Walker's got 7 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And it's Schroeder missing.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And that one is good.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in his game. Most guys do, though.
The pass to Embiid. Out to the right wing. Pulls up. And the shot is long.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Back to Hachimura. No good that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia. Bamba, a screen on Harden. Passes it to Bamba from downtown. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. Rejected by Walker. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 9 points. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
James looking around. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to James. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by LeBron.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Harden the pass to Tucker. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Reeves. Out to Russell. A 3-ball. Hits it from three-point range. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Tucker a screen. Here's Harden. Vanderbilt with the block. James with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Pass to Reeves. From the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. That's 7 points for D'Angelo Russell.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Will it go? And Harden with the lay-in. Harden's got his first points of the game.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Takes a three, and another three for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Spins. Harden kicks to Maxey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers leading by 17.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. .151 left to play in the third. And here's Harris from the arc.
And, you know, on the defensive end, that's the intensity Russell's coaches want to see more of from him.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. The pass to James. And the layup is good. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And the 76ers call time here. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now here's Milton. He's guarded by Russell. Milton the pass to Niang. They need this. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Los Angeles leading by 20. It's Schroeder with the drive. The kick out to Walker. Back to Schroeder. And the rejection by Harrell. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Niang, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Beasley with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is how confident Beasley is. What a quick trigger finger off the catch for that jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Beasley outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Bamba. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
And so it's Los Angeles holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Milton. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. Passes to Tucker. From deep three-point range, Harden, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Walker kicks to Beasley. Here's Schroeder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Good job by Beasley finding a way to get to the strike.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Rui Hachimura.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
James in the post, guarded by Tucker. Right block shot. And it's Schroeder missing. And the 76ers with possession. Maxey passes to Tucker. And there's the feed to Embiid. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Walker with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting so well. 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Schroeder with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And so Doc Rivers has had enough. Timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jared Vanderbilt.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis.
Boy, Tucker, ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Walker against Harris. Here's Beasley, and the Lakers with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Embiid comes with a double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Maxey against Hachimura. Schroeder outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Bamba's shot is off. The 76ers trailed by 19. Embiid the screen. Maxey with it. Bamba picks him up. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 17. trying to get something going. Count it, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Tucker has it in the corner. 76ers moving the ball around. Harden scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And Russell gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
In the corner, it's James. And so it's the
Both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be. The big men in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Left side, Davis. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
The kick out to Paul. An open look for Booker. A good-looking shot from the wing.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. Pass to Vanderbilt. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Paul, shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Russell. Pass to James. Back to Russell. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal. Puts it up from 17. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Booker for 3. Offensive rebound.
You must box out Kevin Durant. When you don't, he gobbles up second chance opportunities.
Inside. Here's Davis. Out to James from behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Durant's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Booker can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 13-4 run. James passes to Davis. And again, the Lakers, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Booker. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 5 points.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Here's Reeves. Banked it in off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Davis a screen. Pass to James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
James, no good on the free throw. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And that one hits the back iron.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. With 2 seconds left, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Lakers on top, leading by 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Mo Bamba. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. 6 to shoot. Beasley finds Walker, shoots over Ross. Walker's shot is off. The Suns trailing. From downtown, Ross can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Beasley. Over to the left wing. Here's Hachimura. That one goes. Count it. Hachimura's got his first basket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Lee. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Schroeder passes to Hachimura, and the layup is good off the glass. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Beasley, the pass to Bamba. Hachimura with the ball. Out to Schroeder, pass to Bamba. Back to Schroeder. Outside Walker. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Suns. In transition, here come the Suns. Ross can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Walker finds Schroeder from 11 feet away. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Biyombo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Beasley, pass to Walker. Here's Hachimura. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
It's Ross on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Outside Walker. Pass to Bamba. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Schroeder against Paul. Schroeder passes to Walker. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from the towering big man. Ayton is someone you must box out, or this is what happens.
Schroeder with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Schroeder passes to Beasley. Hachimura from long range. Buries it from 3. Hachimura's got 9.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Schroeder against Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
Tremendous work inside by Dennis, using every inch of his frame to finish.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. With the teardrop. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
Los Angeles foul. Lonnie Walker IV. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the first half. Ayton passes to Durant. Fires from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. 5 points in the game.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
Walker for 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Beasley. The D's right on him. Schroeder with it. Durant covering. And they get it back. Here's Beasley. Oh, denied by Durant.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Well, Phoenix is shooting only 27% for today's game. Paul passes to Durant. For 3, Booker knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 9.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Out to Hachimura. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
Beautiful ball movement. Drawing kick. The defense can't catch up.
It's Booker on the wing. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Shot from the wing. And it's Phoenix with another.
It looks so easy for KD to rise up and knock that down.
Spins. Pass to Hachimura. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Basket counts.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Hachimura. Here's Bamba. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. For three, Booker. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell against Paul. Durant for 3. And the Suns miss again. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the right side. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Vanderbilt's got 8.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Reeves. Drives to the hoop. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Give him 8.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Ross comes in for Okogie, and it's Lee in for Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Paul against Davis. Can they get it? Pass to Ross. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Ross has got his first 3 points of the game.
When he gets a good look at the basket, Ross has no problem drilling a 3.
Russell against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul against Russell. Here's Vanderbilt driving inside.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
Outside Ross. The kick to Durant. Fires it. And another basket for Phoenix.
Great change of direction. He sold the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
And it's Russell on the drive. Back to James. Pass to Russell. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul against Davis. Here's Lee. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lee. Guarded by Russell. Lee misses. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. And here's James. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Effective in that mid-range area. LeBron can just rise above you and knock it down.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Russell against Paul. Pass to Vanderbilt. Davis with a screen on Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Ayton. In transition, here come the Suns. He stops, he pops. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, they lead by 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Durant with the big finish.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
And Russell, here we go. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Paul against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. James. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Terrence Ross. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
To the inside. Ross with it. Russell covering. It's stolen by James. Now Russell. Shoots over Ross. The shot by Russell, no good. Ayton against James, and the bucket is good.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. James inside, guarded by Ross. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And Davis slams it home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir, that was a huge follow. Ross for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's James. Pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vanderbilt. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
James with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Lakers with some changes. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Walker with it. Durant covering. It's Beasley on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Schroeder against Ross. Paul with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
The long strides of Durant allowing him to gain the advantage on the drive. The defense couldn't recover.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Schroeder against Paul. Beasley, the pass to Walker. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Schroeder against Paul. Schroeder into the lane. Outside Walker. To the left wing. Hachimura, the pass to Walker. Clock is at 3. Aiden with it. Beasley covers. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And the Lakers have possession. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Walker. Outside Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Shoots over Ross. Walker's shot is off. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. So we see the
Here we go. And could try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Andre Ayton out there with Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Okogie in at the 3. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Tucker. Shot's good by Durant.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Harden against Paul. Harden kicks to Maxey. Harden dishes to Harris. Paul against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Ayton. And here is Ross. Dishes it to Ayton. Over in the corner, Paul. Over Harden. And it's Paul missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Here's Harden. After the Suns pick up 2, he kicks to Tucker. Traps in the train.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
The 3 from KD. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Harden against Paul. Passes it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Over Paul. And he overshot that one, missing. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Harris. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. This one for 3. That one doesn't go. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Okogie. Embiid with the steal. Here is Harden. Pass to Tucker. There's the 3. A shot off that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Woo, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Paul kicks to Durant. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got 9 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Maxey. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Substitution on the court.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Paul kicks to Durant. Pulls it up. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 11.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Hilton the pass to Niang. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Now, here's Ayton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. with the ball. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Into the lane. And finished off by McDaniel.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's KD for three. That one misses. Got it up. That one, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Warren on the wing. He takes it in, and Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Melton, the shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now the pass to Baisley. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Bounce pass for Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Niang. Second chance shot. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Lee's checked in for Phoenix.
Second team foul. Sun substitution. Damian Lee.
Here's Baisley. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And some changes here for the 76ers.
Substitution on the court.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for James Harden. The Suns trailing. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Out left to the wing. Payne gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Now here's Harden. Tucker finds Harris. Now here is Harden. Another miss by Philadelphia. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Has to be Ambo. Right wing. Here's Baisley. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here is Harden. Payne covering. Harden kicks to Embiid. It's deflected. Here's Baisley, guarded by Harden. No good from Lee. 76ers trailing. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Payne with it. Maxey covering, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Lee dishes to Booker. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Harrell. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. For the finish, and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Now, here's Milton. Payne covering. Niang, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Baisley. Out to Lee. Here's the 3. That shot off. Now, Milton. That will count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before.
The previous play is under review.
Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. We've got Paul. Ayton is out there with Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ross has got the first bucket of the third here for the Suns. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Passes it to Tucker. Back to Harden. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Harden's got 10 points.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Out to KD. Elbow shot is on the way. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 13 points in the game.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Harden dishes to Embiid, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Stolen by Tucker. And here's Harden. 10 points for him. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Harden surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
And here's KD for 3. They get it back. Here's Ross, and the jam by Ross.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Tucker, and the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Some changes for Philadelphia. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Here's Milton. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Tucker. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Milton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix leading by 4. Paul passes to Ross. KD dishes to Ross. And they get it back. Over Milton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the pass to Maxey. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Good work there as it goes. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Milton the pass to Embiid.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
76ers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Suns leading by 4. Paul kicks to KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. 54 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Ross with the steal. Paul finds Ayton. Now Ross. Durant in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ross against Maxey. Down low and stolen by Ayton.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Phoenix, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And both free throws good for Ross. The 76ers trail by 9. Harden with it. He's got 12. Harrell a screen on Paul. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Shoots from the baseline, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Paul. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Montrezl Harrell, DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Niang in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From deep, Harden at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Ross against Melton. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Maxey passes to Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Tucker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Harden dishes to Embiid. On the wing, Harris. No good on the triple. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Durant. Up again. And Booker able to finish.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Tucker. Ross with the steal. Outside Durant. He kicks it to Paul. Back to Durant. Now here's Ross. 6 to shoot. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
And now it's a 10-point Suns lead. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harden the pass to Tucker. Shot to stop the run. And Harris lays it up and in.
Love seeing Harris take initiative, knowing how effective he can be on that drive.
Here's Paul. Ross in the corner. Back to Paul. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Suns.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Tucker can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Booker in the corner. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. The 76ers trail by 13. Harden the pass to Tucker. Lets it go with the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Booker. Ross on the wing. This one for three. Booker, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Embiid kicks it to Tucker. Ross with the steal.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And here's Phoenix. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And here is Paul. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's go. Booker, no good. Harden with it. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. To the inside. It's deflected. Paul with the steal. Now here's Ross. So it's the Suns.
Through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the Lakers starting five. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Here's Reeves, and here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Now Harris. Outside Tucker. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. Vanderbilt against Tucker. Out to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Embiid covers. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Harden against Vanderbilt. And it's blocked by Davis. Puts up a 3. Vanderbilt, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Great positioning on the putback.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Now here's Harden. There's the drive, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
The Lakers trail. Russell from outside nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Now here's Embiid. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Harris. Back to Davis. He takes it in. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And here is Maxey. A minute 39 left to play in the first.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. James. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Russell against Harden. And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. And then Embiid with the dunk.
But Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Tucker. Outside for Harden. For 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The threat to shoot whenever he catches it, Harden wasting no time.
Left side, Davis. Here's Reeves. James inside. Pounded by Harris.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Harden against Russell. Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
George Niang out there with Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Milton in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Harrell. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that's how Harrell gets his offense, being tougher and more physical than the guys trying to stop him.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. With the drive. And Milton pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Niang. Checked by Davis. Davis against Melton. Niang drives in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Milton passes to McDaniels. Melton left side. James with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Milton against Russell. Milton passes to Harrell. Shoots over Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But, Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Shots good by James.
You can't give LeBron space from deep. I mean, you're asking for him to rein in threes if you do.
Pass to Harrell. Out to the right wing. And here's Melton. Niang a screen. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Niang's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Offensive rebound. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first
It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Walker, he's checked in for James. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Milton with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Here's Niang. Rebound by the Lakers.
76ers foul. Jordan Niang. That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good. Schroeder.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Beasley's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Walker. Pure from three-point range. Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Out to Beasley. Walker passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Tucker. Fires the three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Tucker's got 6.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Schroeder. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Bamba. Walker against Harris. Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. The kick out to Walker. 4 on the clock. Inside leaner. Tries again. And it's Bamba with the bucket inside. He has 6.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
Here's Harden into the lane. Misses the layup. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Left side Schroeder. Hachimura sets a screen. Out to Schroeder. Beasley for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got Mo Bamba. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Walker in at the 3.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. So good at just getting his body into the path
of the defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Maxey against Beasley. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Harden against Schroeder. Tucker with a screen. Pass to Harris. Harris is double. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Hachimura outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Tucker. Free throw good. Hachimura.
76ers foul. DJ.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Harden. He's got 15. Tucker with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Tucker to the left side wing. Out to Harris. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Milton's checked in for the Sixers. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. LeBron, he's checked in for Walker. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Milton against Russell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Here's Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Milton. Back to Tucker. The 3. The Sixers again can't hit.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Pass to Russell. From outside the arc. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Milton against Russell. Milton attacking. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And down it goes. 2 points.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Harris. And it's Melton in for Maxey. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Milton against Russell. Pass to Niang. And Melton, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he makes the first. And Melton drops them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Melton against James. And stolen by Melton. Now here's McDaniels. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Melton outside. Clock at 6. Inside. Harrell. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Niang. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Davis. Softly drops in the floater. Davis has got 6.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult. And he's added it to his repertoire.
Pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Milton. Here's Harrell. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Milton with it. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Outside Tucker from deep three-point range. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Vanderbilt finds James. Here's Reeves to take the lead. And it's Harris with the rebound. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Harden with it. Russell covering. Maxey attacking. With the second effort, here's Embiid. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Outside Schroeder. Out to Hachimura. Beasley against Maxey. Walker for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he drops it first.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Beasley against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Beasley. Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebounded by the Lakers. Left side, Schroeder. Beasley outside. And there's the drive. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 3-point game. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. It's Walker on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And the baseline jumper goes down. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's Bamba. Back to Schroeder. Beasley outside. Pass to Walker. Beasley against Harden. Here's Schroeder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Schroeder not backing away from the important shots. He knows how to deliver in a big way and how to go out and make it happen.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Harden is maddening to defend. I mean, you're right up on him, you've got him bodied up, and it still doesn't do any good.
James passes to Davis. Outside for Russell. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. On the take. Down low. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over Tucker. Vanderbilt, no good. The Sixers leading. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Launches it. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
And there's James from the arc. And they recover it. Outside for Russell. 6 to shoot. Here's Reeves. That three's off the mark. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
The Lakers call timeout. They're down by 7. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James passes to Vanderbilt. To the wing, right side. Pass to James. And again, no good by the Lakers. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Tobias Harris.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Davis misses. Now Harden.
Some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. And it's the Suns to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Reeves the pass to Russell. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Driving in. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. The shot's good.
Just beating the defense to the glass and putting it right back up. AD, a powerhouse inside.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Kicks it to KD. No good from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And AD well above the rim that time.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside for KD. That 3 off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of their leader.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Aiden's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. No problems knocking that one down.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ayton attacking. And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Paul for 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, defenses cannot let his range go unchallenged when CP3 gets it going from there.
Now the feed to Davis. Booker looking around. Ayton in the corner. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Vanderbilt with the screen. For 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Another shot. Lakers with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
LeBron passes to Reeves. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Durant kicks to Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, Booker's looking for any shot. Those corner threes have to look pretty easy to him.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Outside for Davis. Lakers passing it around. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Russell. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Outside for KD.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Left side, KD. And here's Booker from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead, ending the first.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, right away, they've been hassling ball handlers, just swarming defense and very active with their hands, looking for any chance to force any kind of turnover.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. No good from Booker.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Here's Vanderbilt. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Ayton. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 6 points.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Pass to Davis. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Here's Baisley. Vanderbilt defending. To the left wing. Back to Warren. It's intercepted. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And James throws it down.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
They double him with Russell. Pass to Baisley. Back to Ross. The shot. Phoenix, no good that time either.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Outside Russell. On the wing, James. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Russell looking around. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Ross passes to Baisley. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Payne. Russell with a wide open look. Misses the three. Suns trail by 12. For three, Ross. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James finds Vanderbilt. And Davis, here we go. The pass to Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers. Suns have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Passes it to Reeves. Vanderbilt with it. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James against Warren. Davis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That's tough from AD on the inside. And the brow showing off his motor.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Baszler. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Payne. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Schroeder with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And here's Walker outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Well, not known as an outside shooter. He's definitely working on his three-point accuracy.
KD, that's for 2. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's the fast break. Ross leading the way. Paul kicks to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
And here's Schroeder. Over Paul. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Lakers leading by 13. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley. With the feet set, knocks it in.
In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second shot opportunity, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Beasley. Over to the wing. In a wide open look for Hachimura. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 14. For three, Ross. And again, it's the Suns missing. Beasley with it. He's got 6. Pass to Hachimura. That's a two-pointer from Walker. Sinks that one from the post. Walker's got 5.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Paul passes to Ayton. Bamba with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. KD with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Beasley in the corner. There's the pass to Hachimura. Hall finds Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
And so Durant nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 6.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Ayton kicks to Durant. Takes the 3. A second chance effort. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
A hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Schroeder dishes to Beasley. Back to Schroeder. Beasley kicks to Walker. And the rejection by Ayton.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Durant attacking. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. To the middle. Takes it out to Schroeder. Going inside. Beasley with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Lakers leading by 12, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Here's James, and they double up James. Davis finds James. Lakers working the ball around now. And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
For 3, Durant. Again, the miss by KD.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Booker against Davis. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's 13 points for Davis. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Can they get it? Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. To the wing right side. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And Davis pulls it down. Shoots the 3. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Sensational putback slam from AD there. No one bodies him up, and because of that, he's free to dunk.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Durant. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Stolen away. Now Vanderbilt kicks it out to James. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Reeves misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. For 3, Durant, and he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 25 points.
From way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Russell passes to Reeves, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Goes back up, puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Russell with it. He's picked up by Paul. And it's Davis missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Paul outside. He dishes it to Booker. For 3, Ross. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis finds Vanderbilt. They get the rebound. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he just has every shot in the book, and right now they're all going down. AD dominating.
Here's Ross driving inside.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Russell kicks to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Ross on the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3, Booker. The shot comes out, and it's the Lakers the other way. James left side. Shoots it up. The rebound by KD. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ross on the wing. Fires from the corner. Here's Ayton. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
James up top, defended by Booker. Here's Vanderbilt. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
The Suns have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. KD looking around.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Shoots over Hachimura. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Schroeder against Paul. Crosses over. And it's finished off by Schroeder as he lays it in.
Great move off the dribble from Schroeder there to lose the defense.
Durant for 3. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 30 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Davis.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team. There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Schroeder against Paul. Schroeder passes to Walker. Back to Schroeder. He kicks it to Bamba. Ross grabs the board. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix, trailing by 19. Off target from outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Beasley outside. Kicks it out to Schroeder. The dish now to Bamba. Nifty move. They get it again. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. And the Lakers lead by 21.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win. And he does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the man
Teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Paul passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To the middle. Embiid passes to Harden. Can't hit that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists. A near 7-footer, KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Embiid a screen on Paul, and it's Harden penetrating. Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. There's the triple. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Left side Durant. Outside Paul. Back to Durant. Outside Booker. 5 to shoot. Paul for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Tucker.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
He hits the second from the line. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Booker for 3, drains the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Back to Okogie. Outside Booker, lets the 3 fly, and no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Harden with the slam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Durant, pass to Booker. For 3. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Harden against Paul. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Here's Durant. Here he goes. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
For Philadelphia, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Paul against Harden. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Durant's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Harden finds Embiid. Back to Harden. Inside. Embiid can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Durant inside. He's against Tucker. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to Tucker. The three is up. Embiid controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ball passes to Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Here's Booker.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And here's Harris outside. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. The Sixers leading. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Montrezl Harrell is out there with George Niang. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Back to Payne. Pass to Baisley. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Baisley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And here's Milton. And here is Harrell. Back to Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got an opinion.
And maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands, too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Now here's Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
And you know Harrell wants to jam it. No layups here. He loves flushing it home.
To the paint. Baisley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Milton against Booker. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's Ross on the wing. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That one's off. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Here's Baisley. Melton covers. And the Suns miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Niang. Pass to Milton. Count the basket. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Baisley. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Tucker, no good. The Suns trailing.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Here's Lee. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Biyombo. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Ross. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Outside Tucker. Harden against Booker. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
It's Ross on the wing. Back to Booker. Top of the key. The rebound by Maxey.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Pass to Baisley. Now Ross. Lee on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Harden with it. Tucker with a screen. And it's Harden penetrating. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
At the line for the 76ers, James Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is under review.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Harden hits them both. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Now here's Harden. To the inside. Oh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Harris right side. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. Tucker against Durant. Here's Okogie. Outside Durant. Over Tucker. Durant's shot is off. The Sixers leading. Here's Embiid. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Now here's Paul. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Here's the break. Here's Embiid. And that one's long. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Durant against Tucker. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now Maxey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Plenty of space. Durant pulls it in.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Ayton finds Booker. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Now here's Tucker. Here's Maxey. Takes it inside and hammers it home over the D.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Durant, yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one, and Philadelphia calls time here.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Some changes for Phoenix. Craig comes in for Durant, and it's Ross in for Okogie. Minute 32 left to play in the third. Milton against Paul. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Craig. Back to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. From deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul against Milton. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls.
Shake Milton taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Paul finds Booker. That one doesn't drop, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Milton, the open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Milton's got 10 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, denied by Harrell.
Oh, we talk about Harrell's high level of activity. They're demonstrating it with a great block.
Here's Ayton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Booker goes in, and Booker throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Niang. From deep, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
The 3 from Craig. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Sixers on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Milton against Paul. Back to Milton. Pass to Niang. Now here's McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Melton. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Booker on the take.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Ross. And the 76ers with some changes. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Harden, the pass to Embiid, and stolen by Paul. And they're on the run. The 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Paul.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Harden against Paul. Right side Harden. Tucker up top, out to the right wing. Embiid finds Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And the shot goes. And the 76ers lead by 4.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Durant with the bucket.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker to tie it up. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Maxey passes to Embiid. Fires for 3. That one no good. The Suns go the other way with it. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Durant. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside Tucker. Harris on the wing. Back to Tucker. Harden from outside. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Left side Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Harden against Durant. Out to Harris. Embiid passes to Tucker. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Maxey covering. Here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Paul against Harden. Five on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And stolen by Booker. It's 2-on-1. He goes up, and Booker throws it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're in front by 2. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Phoenix making some changes. Craig is checked in for Okogie. Ross comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Lee in for Paul. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, this is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute. He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
Here's Lee. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. And it's Lee with the rebound. Outside Durant. To take the lead. It's in!
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
That'll count if it goes. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops.